huge, and he's not blue. My
Yeah,
goat.
I knew you'd throw a fit if you weren't blue squares.
Knows me so well.
I've just been red squares for the past couple of days now. You know, I'm not used to it. In season 4, I think like all my games were blue squares, pretty much, or like all the squares, all the games that I won were blue squares. It was
Blank
a
says
weird pattern.
blue energy. I'm not gonna lie. Blank says blue energy.
I mean, both start with BL.
Yeah.
Blue Anks.
But also just the vibe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
CBD, red energy.
CBD is 100%
red
red
energy.
Yeah, and sweat.
So
Yep.
red. Yeah.
Speaking of red energy, I have a, well, silver twin blade.
So are you gonna go live, Mitch, or what?
No, not right now, but like later. I was just
okay.
pre-asking permission.
Oh, just in general. Okay.
Pre-watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a twin blade.
I just came in here to be like, no, that rock. No, that rock.
I'm glad you came in there because I did not know how to describe the rock. It looks like a rock. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's kind of just a rock.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, twin blade, right, for your vagabond.
Yeah. It's what is this, regular twin blade? Yeah,
Golden
twin
seed?
blade. Yep. None is woe, and then golden seeds.
What? Oh, correct. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm ready.
All right. Well,
I guess.
I guess I'm ready too.
Okay, I guess.
I guess.
But am I ready?
Ready to get my
Yeah.
ass
Wait,
beat.
Mitch, are you ready?
I think I'm ready. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Okay,
Now that
cool.
Mitch is ready. If we can start the match now.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right, here we go. Thank you, everybody, for paying your rent, by the way. I'm sorry that I haven't been very responsive with you guys because I have been talking to the lads. All right, here we go. Let me go for classes first and foremost here. I don't know what this Ash of War is. Probably just Impaling. Frenzy Flame. Is there a perfume bottle square? I don't see a perfume bottle square. Question. Starting with a perfume bottle does not count as collecting a perfume bottle, correct?
I would assume so. Yeah.
Okay. Claws. Oh my god. Claws, Spike Club, and Great Stars. Crazy. What do we want from this? Probably Great Stars, right? Great Stars probably clears. Or I guess Claws are good for Mariga. Let's do Great Stars. Was it -7? Damn. Thank you, Fox, for the 2. Chrome, thank you for the 9. Appreciate that. Lord Sport. Guys, dude, we need a freaking emote of like the Lord Sword and Greatsword at this point. It's become a meme. we need the Lord Sword and Greatsword. Claws have been great for Ensis or for Bulls, but Greatswords isn't bad, I guess. All right, what do I want to do early game? What do we like here? 2 Catacombs, 4 Incants is kind of nice. Ooh, Tree Spirits as well. Cheeky little Talisman. And a Dancing Lion. Flory. Ooh, Trina. It's kind of easy. Bulls. I don't know if Bulls is very good. Like, it's on a corner, but... No, we don't, Marquis. So we can't really parry, unfortunately. Unless we get something in Round Table that has parry. It's a little bit unfortunate. I asked if we should have like a guaranteed parry for like mad expensive or like, you know, buy the Ash of War parry from the shop. I think Domo agreed to that. I don't think it's allowed yet, but I might try it this game, just, you know, test it out. Do I want anything here? Probably those two, right? I don't know. I don't love the idea of rushing bulls. There is Spellrat on the board as well, I guess. Meant the emote. Okay, that is also an answer. Yeah, we do have main Josh. That is the best emote. The best parrying weapon even. Dude, honestly, this could be a Elak River sneaky little game.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Electric Orchid with the primer. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Thanks, man. Also, guys, YouTube stream is up, by the way. If you'd rather watch on YouTube, the stream is up for you. I don't think there's any crazy rushes. To do. Do you like the collection opener of bottles with hefty pots? It's pretty easy. Like I said, a cheeky little Elak River game as well. Because the only thing gated behind ADM is Senesax, I believe. I guess Ymir, but even that you can reach through the coast. I'm pretty sure. I guess paintings as well. I guess ADM's kind of important, but Elak River is also pretty good. Could also do a backwards bowls game. Ah! But two. What's up, Kagos? Hey, Coffee. Hey, Orchid. What's up, fellas? How you doing? Thank you for the bud, too. I don't know if there's any reason to not set up a weapon outside of these squares that I'm looking at in cookbooks. Playing as a dark horse today, yep. Yeah, I am kind of scared of Chris coming up in the qualifiers, to be honest. I think he's like, you know that meme where it's like, I don't fear any man, but that one scares me. That's like me right now. Just never know with Chris. Do not see anything here. Is there occultation? I don't really see anything here, personally. It's 4 cookbooks. It's kind of a lot. I'd only get the cookbook square if I was going for backside, probably. Okay, he has a weapon. Should I just go all in on collection again? Should I be a collection gamer again? Talk to him early, I guess.
Are you the Tani? Lady led another time. My name is I too. So, here's to new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Tree spirits as well, so this Elec River Cave is pretty good. Also Chief Bloodfiend. Okay, I don't hate this play actually. There's also a cookbook over here. I can also threaten like south stuff by doing this so early. Grab that for Bloodfiend. What's up, Lefty? Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 9 rents. Holy shit. It's getting pretty competitive out here for the
Time to pay up,
employee of the month.
freeloaders.
Swing time. Thank you for paying up as well. Speaking of my elite employees, thank you very much for paying up and paying your rent. I'm going the complete wrong way. Huge. I can't believe I'm being such a rat and being such a filthy collector lately with my bingo squares selection. I'm in my collecting era. I like picking things up. I like pressing triangle on things. I'm gonna grab the Grace first probably, and then go back for the painting and or for the bottle and the cookbook. And then I'll probably do Mariga, maybe? Some shit like that. No, I'll do Pots first probably, then Mariga. I'm the El Goblino, yeah. True.
Well, you're back.
I'm gonna go Mother's side first, I guess, then because we're backtracking, right? So we're gonna backtrack and then finish off at the jail, probably. Because we do need O Mother for a couple of things, mainly just Scent Duo. And then I guess I grab Bonneville Grace instead of the Jail Grace. What do we got here? Probably nothing better than Grid Stars. As per usual, it's not very good. This is up the jail. I could grab the jail grace itself, but I'd like to have a little bit more progress towards Shadowkeep. If I'm going to be marking all this shit. south. I also don't think Gels is like a great square anyway, so. It's just something to think about, I guess. I don't think I have the luxury of upgrading before getting perfume bottles. I'd love to like surprise him by going perfume bottles and then having a weapon already for America, but hey, Cyan, thank you for paying your rent 9 times. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Hammer? One of these? We have 2 great hammers.
You're no mad loud, you.
Okay, it's a bit risky. Maybe what? Skydoo 1? Skydoo 2. Okay. Skydoo 2 for America. Dude, I could actually like power stance these actually. Could literally do a DRL moment and just power stance them. You know, there is mausoleums on the board. That's a good block for me. In this row 5 potentially. That's building. Also might make him back off of row 5. Matt, thank you for paying your rent 1 time. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Cheeky little Skadu there. It's nice when you're hurting on Skadu early game like this, because I haven't gone up to High Road Cross. Haven't gone to any churches. Dude, honestly, Hidden Body might be good for this. For America. I don't know if they'd even see you. Thank you, Marigot. This is a nightmare. This is truly a nightmare. They should stagger. Oh, it staggered him, but not her. Works for me, I guess. Okay, let's get some Skadu. Let's get some Skadu. I can be punished really hard if he's going to the Shadowkeep now for like dupe remembrance, so we could maybe. Okay, I mean I disagree, but whatever you say, Elden Ring. I guess I wasn't gonna get over that rock. We could do like a cheeky little Rolana, I guess. But yeah. Duping a Memby is looking pretty good for Mr. Christopher. Should have picked up the Milady. Can get wing stance on it this game as well, maybe, but I don't know how good wing stance is, honestly. Is it good, chat? Is wing stance good? Like, is it worth using over, I don't know, the meta shit that we use? I don't think it is, but maybe it is. It's good, but it's not worth it. Okay. Okay. I guess that's fair. No, I didn't check the katana. I am gonna grab the Ash of War though. Oh,
Always.
it was great katana. Okay. And then multi-hit and that's. It was great katana all along. I forgot about that, Maz. I forgot that Marigo drops her katana. Good call. Didn't even notice. Whoa, that skull just came out of nowhere. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I have one more to go for the next level. We'll go to this cross, I guess, before we go to Berlana for one more level of Skidoo. Mark that up one. The thing with invaders is that like it's kind of weird to do without more. Very weird to do without more.
Together, many things. Give this, he asked me.
Where's that? Right there. Hello, Freya. How are you, dude? Good evening to you as well. We'll just use a little rune here for some level ups, I guess. I have a rune, right? Not bad, damn. I deserve that, okay? I deserve that. Yeah. That was crazy. I deserve that. I was being too greedy. Damn, Merlano, you stagger easily. I think it takes like 3 of these. I'm not gonna risk it. You could maybe fit 2 in there, but I'm gonna progress towards. Oh, gee, I don't even know, man.
Thank you, kind
I
sir.
mean, I guess dupe is nice. It progresses the cookbooks as well. I was gonna say Chief Bloodfiend, but I don't know. So I have the Grace down there. I don't need Chief Bloodfiend necessarily because I have Tree Spirits as well. So I don't have to win that square. I think my starting play kind of worked. I did what I wanted to do as an opener. Now he knows that I don't have ADM dead, which means that we have to get on the other diagonal. Which means that I have to get this dupe, I would say, before Chief Bloodfiend. But what do I know? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Fanarkle, thank you for the streak, man. Huge streak. Nice streak, bro. I have Katana for NPCs as well. Which is nice, for sure. I'm not gonna grab the Grace in the church. Might be a bit greedy. Maybe I will. Bah. Yo, what up, GM? Buh. I will. I think because there's a lot of marked remembrances on the board, like Lion, I think I have the freedom to go ahead and do this. Now the question is, I think I probably go out the right doors here. Yes, I do. Dude, that was so slow. This freaking fly, man. Bro! There's a fly! Do I want ADM dead? I don't know if I really care about ADM being dead. With all honesty. Big money. think he's got to worry about cookbooks because of the invaders. If I get Blood Fiend, it's like penny rewards or invaders, right? What is this? Oh. Lightning Pot Cookbook. So useful. Did you guys use Hefty Pots in your first DLC playthrough? Be honest. What's a consumable? I don't know. I've been asking that question for years. Too dumb for consumables?
Thank you.
Okay, so you can't do cookbooks likely. I think. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, cookbooks is probably my square then. If I had to guess. Unless you did like some weird Letta invasion thing. Thank you, dude. Pop, where you going, boy? Where you going, boy? That's not good. I tried to use my physic flask again. Okay. My bad. My bad, my bad. Oh yeah, I also have the other hammer. I guess. Could DRL it up. I'm wasting a lot of time here by dying. I wasted a lot of time this match by dying. I think I just had a good opening play. That was harder to punish. Oh yeah, wait. Great Stars is goated recovery. Look at that. Boom! I'm healing. Boom! I'm healing. Thank you, Dal. Appreciate that. Gotta get going on these mausoleums or jails, I feel like, at this point.
Always.
Okay, we're gonna buy this one. What would his mausoleums be? I don't think he really has that much progress on any of them. Like, he'd have to go out of his way to go to the answer, which I already have set up. That was fast. Now it's time for the hard one. This weapon is so brain dead, but in the best way possible. It's brain dead, but it's also like, I don't hate you if you use it. You know what I mean? It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, it's easy. It makes the game easy. It's so fun. I love turning my brain off and just using the great stars. It's so much fun. It's a great weapon design as well, because it reminds me of the Bloodletter from Bloodborne. I'm always reminded of that one. Anchor and pickaxe, that's fair. Can't you get 2 anchors? Aren't there 2 in the base game? Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably in Ancient Row for Sealing Tree, because there's Gravebird set. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't have to block that thing, because I already have a dude. I should have waited for the greatsword drop for her, man. I forgot.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Maybe the horizontal swings are the play? Maybe not. Bro, this one's actual torture. Okay. I did not get the greatsword from Numbnuts, but I think that's fine. Okay, he's holding 2 squares. He's holding Sealing Tree, Gravebirds, potentially Paintings, and Senesax. That's why I'm gonna kill Mr. Ancient Dragon Man. I mean, I guess I'm parsing that off of just incants, but I would have to assume that he has more progress than I do towards those squares. Hey, Norin. Yeah, Ballarat's not very important. Like, there really isn't a whole lot there besides 2 talismans. It's 4. So that would require a Death Knight or... There's Catacombs. Maybe Tree Spirits would be something to consider. The problem with the Ballarat Tree Spirit is that that's not the limiting factor. It's you need one of them in Shadowkeep. Huh. Nice try, numbnuts. Have you heard of Great Stars, buddy? You heard of Great Stars? Huh? This weapon's so fucking broken. God. That was pretty fair. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it was pretty fair? I'd say so. Let's just sell cookbooks. If he wants them, sure. He can have them. I don't think he can, though, because I think he locked himself out with invaders. You know what? They ain't even got it like that. I need a row 2. That's why I'm going up here, I think. Holy schmoly, close to 300, Jero? God damn. Nice streak, dude. Oh, okay. So he didn't do more then as an invader. Okay. What did he do then? What are the other invaders even? I guess Ana, but that wouldn't really make sense. Letta? Yeah, I know that Letta counts. I just didn't think that would be the play. How's it going, Zoro? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing some DLC practice today. I'll do probably both, but I'm gonna start out with the DLC. I don't know how many games Chris wants to run first. I'll have to ask Chris what his other invader was besides Moore, because it's, you know, it's Queeline, obviously, then ADM, obviously. But third would be what, Letta? It means he's like deep in Shadowkeep. Like he's been there for a while. Grab this. Oh, recipes. Damn it. No, Letta invades Hornsent, and you help Hornsent deal with the invader, which is why she counts as a invader. Because she's the invader. Oh, he didn't give a shit. Like I did not give a shit. Yeah, so Letta Invaders is a pretty solid play. Also skips more Invader, because more Invader is kind of shit to deal with. Okay. We're gonna Tree Spirit, I think. Can't really jump here, so we're not gonna do that whole bullshit where we get hit on purpose. No, I won't be doing DRL. I just thought that with bingo and everything, it would be a bit too conflicting with my schedule. It's not over here, is it? No. No, I thought with bingo and everything, it was going to conflict too hard with my schedule. So I'm not doing DRL. I also, you know, not that I want to criticize the format or anything, but I also don't think I'd enjoy it very much because the meta is kind of boring in my opinion. But you know, to each their own, obviously, right? I just think 2 hours is a very long time. Understand the meta. Yeah, I think power stancing is a bit strong, which is fine. Obviously, that's part of the game, but it really is like not about boss mastery more than it is about, you know, basically speedrunning bosses with double anchors or whatever. You know what I mean? Not that it like it's a bad thing. Like I'm saying, it's, you know. It's fine. It's just I'm not a big power stance, Andy. I loved about Randocalypse that you'd get a random weapon every boss fight. I thought that was really interesting. I thought that format was really cool. And also 1 hour is definitely more palatable than 2 hours.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. He's definitely in Ballarat, or if not in Ballarat, then has the main gate crossed because he got the sleep floor sex. Being a bit greedy with the synergy play, but I'm hoping that it works. Right. Yeah. Which is, like I said, I mean, that's the format, right? So if you don't like it, then don't play it. Which is my mindset. Ouch. I don't remember where this key is. It's like down here, right? I don't remember where this key is, actually. I'll have to ask Twink Time. I think it's in here, though. Which I'm sure is not the intent of the format, right? Like, I'm sure that nobody was like, oh, yeah, I can't wait to use power stance Omen Killer Cleavers. You know, like, I don't think that was the intent, but that's just what it turned into. I don't think it was anyone's fault. I think that's just what happens to the formats when they evolve, is that, you know, meta develops and whatnot. Like, I'm not shivering at the thought of using Great Stars in Bingo, you know what I mean? Like, I liked a little bit of variety, but at the same time, that's how random weapons works, you know? Sometimes you just get a really good weapon. Ah! Damn it. I knew that was too greedy. Drop Talisman. Good to know that's too greedy, because he didn't have any progress in this on the Elac River. I also kind of got lost in Ballarat. Could have maybe gotten that, but I also feel like the one that I went for wasn't the greatest. I went for it because of the drop talisman, but it wasn't really the correct call, unfortunately, to go for that one. Hello, cool cat. FF16, yeah. I'm a big FF16 enjoyer. Soundtrack, at least. Game for me is not very replayable, but it is very fun still. Okay, it's useless. Trying to get used to the pickups in these forges. Wakizashi. I know, right, Del? I'm a huge fan of the E33 OST. Youch. That's probably closer. I don't know if what's closer, Morth Ruins or High Road Cross. I feel like High Road Cross was faster for the speedrun route, but that may have been because of Hornsent, like having to talk to Hornsent. I don't actually know what is faster. Okay, so what happened this game? I had a big lead, and then he got 3 in a row. What was it? Cookbooks? I thought he was locked out. Scent Duo, he had priority on that. And then for Tree Spirits, I was too greedy. Not bad, honestly, considering that I had a really good lead. And I, you know, lost to my own mistakes. Sorry, I not lost. I lost the lead to my own mistakes. I didn't lose the game. Still a lot more Bingus to play. That guy got sniped. Holy shit. Oh, he's beating the shit out of him now. Ow! Dude, these freaking slimes, they piss me off. That shit pisses me off, man. It's like, stop shooting at me. That's right. Oh, there's a skip for this forge. Yeah, I'm glad that's blocked.
took you no matter to lay out your own.
What up, Twisty? How are you? How's bingo going? Bingo is going great. How is your practice going? Playing against Mr. Sorrow Christopher right now. I actually wonder, I think going inside is probably faster. So. And now, in hindsight, I think my play was greedy just because, like, I probably shouldn't have tried to contest him on that. Because he probably was here way before I was. For Tree Spirits, like, I probably should not have contested that at all. Yeah, the timing is really rough for you and Dan's. That's true. He has Loft Grace. I kind of need Loft Grace. I need 4 squares to, like, kind of be in a great spot. Do I need Loft Grace? Like, can I give up those 2? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 squares left. Yeah, I can give up 2. I don't need Loft Grace. I mean, if you ever need, like, any questions answered, like, feel free to ask as well. I'm sure anyone would be happy to, like, don't feel like you're being annoying by asking questions. I thought that way for a little bit, but I realized that's just not correct. We were never annoyed at questions. Okay, so he has Ymir progress. That's what that tells me. What's up, Bear? Yay, listen, you're telling me I'd like the same thing. I'm trying to run it back as well. Also, I'm having a lot of fun learning the base game too. So. Okay, he's definitely got Ymir. He maybe did the Bellarat Tree Spirit for a tally. It's probably 2 from Ymir at least, and then Death Knight maybe. Because Ymir is 3, and then maybe 1 from Death Knight. That'd be pretty good for him to do. That curse blade just die? I think it did. It's funny. I would say I pay a decent amount of attention to my opponents. I mean, that's kind of what bingo is about. You have to be flexible. But you also need to be confident in what you do. You don't need to be pivoting all the time. That's how you get sniped. It's by working on way too many squares at once. Big. I remember you can't do that because that slam down has like a big. Okay, stop stalling, bro. Having a really bad lion fight. Should be it. Okay. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Well played by Chris this game. Very well played.
Thank you.
He found a way to put himself in a really good spot. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. He was able to, like, get prio on things. He chose the right squares. So I'm kind of getting worried. I wonder which talismans he did. Everything you say to me. It does, yeah. That charger 2 is nice. My options in this game are not very good. Like, besides Great Stars, so Great Stars is amazing, but like I have Great Katana and like more hammers and shit, but that's not what I want. I wanted a thrust option for Stennis X, but it's just gonna have to be Great Stars probably, or Great Katana with a bunch of status creases. Roar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Damn, he's good. He is good. Sniped again. Buh.
Always.
I don't think I guess I could get bleed grease. Think I have that. Okay. Okay. That was a quick one. Dude, I really think the terrain here is ass. Where is the Ancient Dragon based? Yeah. I think the terrain is ass, but maybe I'm just coping. I forgot about this move. Did not even know that that was the one that hit a box. Okay, I guess we need to work on this. I should have gotten Storehouse Loft. Damn. Kind of feel like he's got a big hold on the rest of the squares in this board. The one that I would have hold on would be the St. Trina. Would be the only one really, because he could get Burning Tree, Gravebird. It's 11. Catacombs is 12. Ymir is 13. So he's got a big priority on a lot of these squares. Comcast one? Is my internet down? Oh shit, I didn't even check. Okay. Yeah, I just sometimes have frame drops. I honestly think they're on Twitch's end because I always have 0 dropped frames on Twitch or on OBS, and then YouTube stream is almost always fine. I think it's a Twitch issue. I don't think he's gonna claim armor. I don't think he's gonna claim the armor. Okay. He has progress in that jail. Maybe it's jails. What the hell was that? The good news is that if I had gotten Tree Spirits, if I had just done like the quicker Tree Spirit, I would have 11, he would have 9. And if I didn't know he was not locked out of cookbooks, I would have had 12. He would have had 8. So the good news is that the squares that I lost this game were like my fault. And it's not like, oh, I got outskilled so hard and I just, I can at least improve upon that. Which is nice to know. It's very comforting. I think he probably has the Greybird armor. Yeah, exactly. If I died to a boss 17 times and that's why I lost, I would not feel as good. as like I didn't know a couple of things, you know, like didn't know the timings on a couple of squares. I don't know if he would have grabbed the Ballarat Jail Grace. I had the Bonnie Village Grace, so maybe we have like around equal progress towards jails. I'm not gonna need so much damage for this. Dude, lock-on sucks for Curse Blades. That was so bad. Holy shit. Curse Blade, lock-on, don't do that. Note to self. Do not lock onto Curse Blades. Yeah. I mean, this makes sense to grab Graveyard Armor with jails and then also with cookbooks, so... I don't think he would have had all the pieces. Maybe the one from Graveyard Armor, or from cookbooks. And then maybe he went here when he grabbed his painting reward. Yeah, that makes sense. Guess I have to just beat him to Ons then. So I think my average jail is slightly faster to get to. Also, my fight was bad. So I need to have a better fight. Didn't figure out Curse Blades. They're not too bad. But I think with weapons like Great Katana, you need to really... like, be accurate, because you're going to get punished if not. This is a long jail. I guess Bonnie jail's like the same length, but Lamentor is like for sure the longest, just on the travel time alone. Gonna be the S6 champ? I don't know. We'll find out this season, right? I don't have any expectations right now. I don't want to put that expectation on myself. I want to just play to be the best version of myself. That's it. But I do think that I have a lot of potential for sure. Well, that was just shit RNG. That was a good ass fight. Dude, Duel of Fates playing as I'm fighting Swordmaster on is kind of cinema, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the insane strat of like starting with a bow and then doing the mighty shot for the skip up to Romina. What do we think? I don't even know if it's even that much faster. Epic butter. I know, Crafty Fox. It's just like the vibes, you know. It's like you really need this fight. You need this fight to go well for the square. And then Duel of Fates playing. You guys both have swords. Okay.
Thank you.
Should have gotten back section before killing Romina, probably. Or what's it called? I should have gotten Loft Grace before. Because it's more important for more things. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm only Skyrim 4. Doesn't feel like it. I couldn't be there. Go. I don't know if this is too obvious. It definitely could be very obvious that I'm doing this. I don't know if it's too obvious though, because I mean, the reason why I say it's obvious is because I marked jails, which means that I probably went to Bellarat jail, which is next to a Gravebird piece. I don't know how obvious that is. Dude, I can't believe that. Now I have to rely on an incident. I'm gonna get freaking sniped here, aren't I? Damn it, the timing didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. Alright, well, that's probably GG, because I don't think I can make it to Ymir before he can. The timing was close, to be fair. It was really close, but he has to die on the run up to the stairs. Because he already has a freaking grace at end of your limb, too. God damn it. I should have gone for something else. The thing is, I didn't have enough time to set up Ymir. This is well played by him. Well played his synergies. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab any graces. I don't know. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Pull a Tom. It didn't work. It didn't work. I was trying to distract him with the kukri. Didn't work. Buh. I have to quit out here. I don't have enough HP to survive. I have to heal too, that's the problem. Because like I could choose not to heal, but then I'm putting the game in the hands of the birds not casting. But I guess I have to at this point. Yeah. At least it was close. I can't believe I got that. Holy shit, I actually got it. What the hell was that? How did I get that? There's no way. There's actually no way that I got that. The problem is that I'm stuck here. I'm just gonna die. I have to rest out of Grace. I can't memory of Grace. Won't let me. I can't believe I got that square. What the hell was even that? Holy shit. Alright, we're kind of back in business, but I don't know how much progress Chris has. Probably has a lot of progress towards Ymir. That was kind of obvious though that I was going for Gravebird armor. He could have honestly been like, oh, if he wants it, he can take it. I'm gonna set up the other few squares, but. Cathedral Grace and Gaius Grace and Dragon Communion Grace. I think he's blown a horn already. I think he got talismans without getting catacombs, so he had to do both catacombs after he got talismans. So I assume he did like the quest line to get the talismans. You get 2 talismans for blowing a finger. The talisman itself, and you get the beloved Stardust. So yeah, he has 4, and that was, I guess, Queeline maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess Queeline for invaders. Yeah, those 2, then Queeline, and then maybe Death Knight. We don't know what it was. Did I talk to Ymir? I have the Grace, but I don't think I talked to Ymir. Yeah, they're usually shorter than this. That is a good point. DLC games are not normally 2 hours. That was the limit in Season 4. I don't know, man. With the Unlocked Graces base game, it might be low-key faster than the DLC. As far as, like, you know, square marking goes, like, you know, mark to mark, it's a bit slower than the DLC, but games and base game aren't going as long as these games are, I don't think. I need to freaking pee, man. What up, Psycho Hunter? How you doing, dude?
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You'll see us more running. Yeah. That's definitely true. remember one time I landed, then I jumped after I landed, and I died once down here. Traumatized me. This drop down is terrible. Damn it. That's probably GG. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was a race for this. Because, yeah, he has the little quest line done. So, he's just got Metter, and then that'll be GG. So, I guess he wasn't going for Gravewood Armor then. Which makes sense, I guess. Damn.
Well, I am it is a inland seeing that allow me
I guess I was right, which is a good thing at least. I was right at least that I had to win PK. Likely to win this game. I also probably could have full committed these quest lines. I don't know if I would have... I probably still would have lost, but... Could have been maybe a bit closer. Fun match to watch. Yeah, it was very well played as well. Chris played it very well. A couple of squares I shouldn't have lost, but that's not an excuse, obviously. He played very well. I wouldn't say it's a race. He probably has... Yeah.
Yo, GG's, guys.
GG's, Chris. GG's. Very well played.
Sheesh. What a game.
Yeah. 2-hour banger.
Were you going to St. Trina?
Yeah. I mean, I had 0 progress on Metter, so I had to win St. Trina.
Okay. When you marked Gravebird, what grace did you have towards
Towards St. Trina?
towards that, I guess? Yeah, towards St. Trina, yeah.
I had the Cerulean Coast, but I set up a little
Okay.
bit of Metter stuff. I did
Okay.
I went to the Gaius Grace, and then I went to the Dragon Communion Grace, and then from the Dragon Communion Grace I went to the Fisher Cross Grace. So like right before like the stone snipers.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you had a good amount then. 'Cause
Yeah.
after you marked Gravebird, I went to Stone Coffin Fisher. Like kind of the first grace past the barrier.
Mm-hmm. Did you? It's okay. So did you go for that at all, the Gravebird armor, or were you just kind of?
I had everything besides the helmet. and I had the first Near Limb Grace. So I was like kind of splitting between all that stuff, catacombs and everything, except for jails. I was hoping you would just kind of finish that at some point.
Okay, you didn't want to go for
which worked
jails?
out.
Okay.
Yeah, because you had a like. Wait, by the end game, it doesn't matter that little bit of progress, but you had a little bit from the hefty pots.
Right. Yeah.
And I figured you might think I had catacombs from.
That's
Drop
what I thought.
Talismans,
Yeah.
Which I did not. I got that all from just setting up Emir. So like when I had that, I had everything like ready to just fight Metter and Emir.
How many talismans do you get total from that quest line?
You get one from each finger, and then talking to him again, he gives you one, so you get 3.
Okay.
Wait, so yeah,
What was your last
a
one,
little focus. I had killed Queeline for one of the NPC invaders.
Oh, right, yeah. So, yeah, what happened on my end was that I was going for tree spirits, but I went for the Bellarat one for a drop talisman, and that was why I lost tree spirits. I was like, damn it, I kind of greeted it a little bit because I had the Elak River.
Okay,
Grace,
so you did Bellarod Dancing Lion then?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that makes sense then. I figured you did route like the
That would have made sense too.
Because there's all the burning seal tree and stuff. So I just figured you had all that progress.
Yeah, you definitely you got me on spirits, tree spirits, and paintings. Painting was pretty close too. It was like about a minute maybe for paintings. I just kind of held on to it for a bit too long, I think.
Yeah. That was a good game.
By the way, what was your other invader? Because you
I
didn't
did
do
Queeline,
more, right?
I did ADM, and I did Letta.
Okay, I was like, how did you get cookbooks? I thought you like locked. I thought you were locked out of that. I was like, how did you get cookbooks?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't do more. Yeah.
I was because I had
okay,
2 cookbooks, and I was like, okay, I can just sit on this now because I'm pretty sure he locked himself out. But that was just a bit of a knowledge gap, I guess, because of Letta. There's also, I guess, if you blow a finger and then Ymir like gets out of the chair, you can do the invader down there early.
True, yeah. When does he? It's like a certain time of day, like night.
I don't know how to get it. I think it's just blowing a finger, then talking to him, and then maybe resting again. I'm not sure, but he goes outside.
Sure, it's something like
I don't
that.
know.
Yeah, in between his like tends to his fallen finger children.
Yeah, so I thought you either did that or Letta. So I was like, all right, he probably like when you mark cookbooks, I'm like, damn, okay, so he didn't do more. So he probably did that or Letta. That was smart though, because I mean, it kind of made me back off of cookbooks.
Yeah, I didn't even really consider that for more as the Like, I kind of just forgot that's like usually the fastest 3 are Queeline, more ADM.
Yeah, because you can get them both at the church, right? So it's kind of makes sense to do them all at once like that.
But yeah, with cookbooks, I was like, oh, I gotta heal that one. Can't kill more, I guess. So yeah. Or it's more like I don't want to trigger more to invade before like I get the cookbooks or anything. So I just like didn't even interact with them like at all, except for grabbing the syrup.
Yeah. Were you surprised by my opening play, by the way, like what I did with the bottles into the pots?
Yeah. I was when you got the 3 perfume bottles. I'm like, okay, he's got everything Cerulean Coast. Then I can't really compete with that. What 3? Oh, I guess TLEA is the 3rd. Yeah, you buy it from him.
Yeah, and then I just went through Elak River to the Lightning Rim. There's actually a cookbook down there too.
A Kindred cookbook?
Yeah, it's like by where the perfume bottle pickup is.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be pretty important for 4. I'm pretty sure.
No, I agree. Yeah, let me go find that. Where is it compared to the cookbook?
The cookbook is like, so you know how that lightning ram just rolls through that like body of water. You just like keep going, and it's like in a patch of grass that isn't tall. It's like just like the regular. It's like just a patch of dirt past the lightning rim.
South, basically.
Let me go there.
Probably. Did you do Red Bear as your second mausoleum?
No, I did. I had Dancer Vrenna from Setting
Oh
Up
yeah,
America.
yeah, okay.
Let me.
So were you doing catacombs at all then, or no?
No, I didn't. When you
Okay.
got talismans, I was like, okay, this is kind of like bad. Like it doesn't really do much for me to do catacombs. I never
Yeah,
found the time to do it because you got talismans.
yeah. I thought you might have done Red Bear into like because that's near one of the Graveyard Armor, and then also like a catacomb later.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I've never actually learned
Yeah.
Scorpion River Catacomb, but
Yeah, I think there's like a crazy skip at the start of it, but that's like, I don't know how feasible it is.
Probably learn that.
But running through it isn't like that bad. The Deathlight is a little annoying. You gotta play like a little slower.
well, you can just buy the Prince of Death
West of
thing
Elden.
probably.
One north.
Yeah, it's just
One
north
west?
of the. It's north of the Lightning Rim. You just keep going north, like after that body of water.
Oh, okay. Wait, after the body, okay.
And it's just in a patch
Oh.
of grass by like some tombstones.
okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
then yeah, it's not very bad
see
to get that one.
You know, that's definitely better than like, if you really just need to get the fourth, then going up above the church district.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do Prospect Town, the one by Ensis, the one in Rao Base by the Graveyard Armor, and then probably that one in Church District or this one that I got this match.
Is the one north of Morth Ruins?
The one by Castle Ensis, like you know by the Forge.
Well, yeah, I mean north of it.
Oh yeah, like in Rao Base, like you know where that Graveyard Armor is. It's like it's in that like poisoned water area.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's way better than the ones I did.
You healed the wounded kindred. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My
why we're
play,
learning.
I just saw like this board and I was like, okay, I guess I'll go through Elak River. It's kind of strong this game. Like, I ended up killing ADM anyway,
Yeah.
but Elak River got me access to a Tree Spirit, Chief Blood Fiend, Perfumer Bottles, like, and they're all kind of on the same line too, right? So I was like, all right, if I can just get pots first, I have a
Yeah.
pretty strong threat here.
No, you had a really strong start, yeah. You did surprise me with a bit of that, and then I kind of I rushed Bulls, and then did what was my second square? Floor
Did you use
Sacks, I
Great
think,
Stars,
maybe
by
to
the way?
sleep. Yeah, just the whole time.
Yeah, me too.
Did you? I assume. Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about the claws because if you do claws with Eternal Sleep Grease, bulls you can just delete bulls instantly.
Interesting.
It's pretty
You can-
stupid.
You can buy Eternal Sleep from
Kale,
shop?
yeah. It's really stupid. Like bulls kind of isn't really a square with the Eternal Sleep Grease.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even with like Great Stars, would it be better than?
Probably, yeah. Probably with Great Stars, you would just buy an Eternal Sleep Grease and just whack him while he's down. Because he's down for a while.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you got a weapon right away then, because you were rushing bulls. Did you have like anything else in mind off the start you wanted to do, like get done with a weapon? Or
My
was it
my
just-
start was like, you're either gonna do like hefty pots or something, or like hefty pots of fighting. So I was like, I'm just gonna set up a weapon a little, like just the bare minimum, just level it up and go like Skidoo 1, fight bulls, and get that, and then start making my way towards the hefty pots. And set up, but then I finished setting up weapon. I got Cold Lion's Claw, and used the 80k America room to like buy some more stuff, and then I started doing hefty pots, and then you marked it, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I hadn't had any at that point, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, were you gonna just go in the jail, or were you gonna just grab the ones around?
Yeah, I was doing the Morth runes, and I died.
Okay.
And then right as I died, you marked it. I'm like, okay, that's not really a time loss then.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, besides cookbooks, besides tree spirits, I kind of didn't know how to play. Like, once I lost those 2 squares, I was like, okay, that's kind of bad because he has priority on mostly everything else with, like, Sealing Tree, Emir, And I thought
Yeah.
Catacombs for a while as well. But I didn't really know, like, how would you have played that, like, if you were me? Because I felt kind of, like, doomed at that point when I had lost those two.
Yeah, I when I saw I was behind, and then when things started to stabilize, I'm like, I need to be setting up the late game stuff. So that's why I went kind of this backside to set up the. Oh my god, dog! Okay, and set up the. You know, the whole Emir, just like getting to Shadow Tree. You marked Duper Remembrance, so I'm like, when I was like kind of entering the church district, so I'm like, okay, he's kind of right behind me. I need to get these NPC invaders and then go to like Tree Sentinel Duo or something. Then what did you do after duping? You kill Chief Bloodfiend. I was like, okay, I can take my time and get a little bit more greedy with getting the incants and then the cookbooks and then going to the hinterlands. So I think that was probably it. Just going to Chief Bloodfiend when you did.
Yeah, I was like stuck in there too because you had marked invaders while I was in the cave. I was like, I'm kind of stuck here. So it was a little bit of unlucky timing, but also, yeah, I probably would have done something else if I had to redo that. Because, I mean, did you even go that way ever besides Tree Spirits?
No, just at the Tree Spirit after, like, way later, yeah.
Yeah. And then I also could have done that Tree Spirit instead, the one down there, because that was way faster. I was like, oh, Bellarat one, drop Talisman. Then you got Tree Spirits and drop Talismans. I'm like, shit. Okay, that's really bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
were you going for paintings at all?
Yes, yeah, that one was pretty close. It was about like a minute off.
Okay, yeah. I did try to hold that as long as I could to like get you to keep going for it. I kind of set up paintings a bit early because you'd started doing like the 3 perfume bottle, 4 hefty pots. I'm like, okay, I need to block this diagonal and also maybe set up my own. Like I was thinking after, like to set up the painting reward, you know, I'd be going to I think I marked it when I was like fighting ADM, killing Mariga, like past ADM, and so I was like, okay, let me just like do a little bit more, put Florisax to sleep, and you know, can't try and get a bingo at all. So yeah.
So you prioritize ADM early then? You went there pretty early?
I guess, but that was just because I just really thought I had to get painting rewards. Other than that, I mean, there wasn't like too much behind it.
Yeah.
I guess Florisax, and it gave me Coast. It going through ADM was solid this game, I guess, but I wasn't like, oh, I really need to get through there right now. I just kind of was doing it because it's also, I guess, near an NPC invader to come back to. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I thought it was an interesting board, just because the Curseblade mask just dropped. I thought it was an interesting board because there's a lot of different directions you could go in, and I always try to, you know, see what squares are locked by an ADM and which squares are like kind of like fine to go through Elec River. And this game was one of those games where like there wasn't a whole lot just hard locked behind ADM besides paintings and Senesax ish. And then I guess like a little bit of Ymir stuff, but you can get to the Finger Ruins through Elec River, can't you? Or is that not possible?
You can, yeah. That's like the more intended way.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to go from the Cerulean Coast and run like around to the front entrance, I guess. Not the skip we do.
Yeah.
Dragon Communion.
So yeah, I guess on this board I saw there was kind of like a lot of value in doing that stuff early, and that way just kind of like maybe if I went to the Fissure sooner, you know, maybe if I had when I got 11 squares, maybe getting to the Fissure instead of going to jails or whatever. But because when I got 11 square or 12 squares, I was like, oh yeah, I'm in the driver's seat. I can just split on everything. But then I realized that you had Ymir set up.
When you marked jails, that was kind of, I was like, oh, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Although it was a little scary, I guess, for catacombs. Like if you had a catacomb prepped and then went and did the second. But when I got catacomb, then saw you did armor, I was like, I guess it wouldn't have mattered which one you had done at that point, because if you spent the time doing St. Trina, then I would have beat you to Gravebird armor. And I knew I was ahead on Ymir no matter what. So
yeah. What about Dancing Lion? Did you like go for that at all? Were you?
I was not at all. No, I was going to eventually by going to Deathlight Lion through.
God damn it, Chris! Always a Deathlight
through
Lion.
Rao, but I mean, it's just more efficient.
It is more efficient with this board for sure.
Yeah.
I was just thinking because of the tree spirit that drops talisman. I was like, okay, maybe I can just go through Ballarat.
Yeah, no, I didn't think about that. What talisman it dropped? Like a poison one or something?
It drops like the immunizing horn charm, I guess. Yeah, for poison resist or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a bit slow, I will say. Like getting the key to the sewers and going down in the sewers is quite slow.
Yeah, there's a skip you can drop into it, but I think you have to be like way later in Ballarat anyway, so it's like you might as well just get the key.
You can drop into the sewer from like
I think so.
higher Ballarat? Like by the lion?
I might be just wrong. Yeah, I feel like that, but I don't know.
Maybe getting baited, chat. I'll go check. I have the lion grace.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking like in your limb or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
you can go
there.
from Euphoria to the tree spirit.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, get Euphoria, I don't think is a square this season, right?
That's
I guess
interesting.
because it's randomizer.
Oh yeah, I always forget, and like Sword of Darkness as well. Sword of Light and Darkness. That was a pretty good board. I enjoyed that board. It was enjoyable.
Yeah, it was good. Good close game.
Very long. I feel like DLC is longer than base game now.
Yeah, there's a lot deeper squares because like deep squares in base game are like Kill Morgott, and or like Restore's Graveyard if that's still on there. But which that definitely can take a while, and then Fia's as well. But like killing Estelle used to be a long square, but that's not anymore because it's
right.
The graces. Same with like Moog, it's not too bad at all with Snowfield Grace. Yeah.
Yeah, with unlocked graces, it makes the base game go a lot faster. What do you think of like the 1v1 format with? Because I don't think there's been a 1v1 format in base game with the unlocked graces.
I think season 2 was or was that just weapon random?
I think season 2 was weapon, but I didn't play in it, so I wouldn't know. But
yeah,
pretty sure it was just.
I think it was just the weapon. Yeah, I think season 3 when it was the duos, and that's when graces were added, so people could split up around the map. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is the first 1v1 with that.
What do you think of like how does it work in it? Like how do you think it works in it? Do you think it works, or do you think it's like kind of?
I think it works.
To...
I think it's kind of just the same, I guess, of when it was. I mean, it's the same as like last season, really.
Yeah.
It's just like you're still just one person each in base game, but now there's a lot more to do, right? Not just half the board. Or like.
I am really enjoying that. The fact that like you don't run out of stuff to do. Like that was kind of weird. It was like, oh, I have to sit here now and watch my teammate, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one downside of the teams for sure.
Yeah.
I definitely like teams more though.
Yeah. I'm more of a solos guy, but that's because I just enjoy like the mind games and, info or whatever and all that stuff.
Well, I mean that's the thing in teams it's like doubled mind games.
I guess, yeah.
You, work together and like and stuff like that.
You make strats together on the fly. That's fair. I do like teams too. I think it's one of those things where like I'd be okay with it alternating, like every other season or whatever.
Yeah. Who knows what the next season will be?
It'll be
who knows?
Deathlight Dancing Lion only.
That's all 25 squares each time you kill it.
It's like you're in like the boss arena mod. You just dropped in, you have to kill him over and over again.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one that went for it. Remember when they did like combined squares for season 4?
Oh yeah, like that was like the center square.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of just doing it for fun. I don't know. I don't remember if it was like good or not to do it, but I was like, we got to do the new fancy squares, you know?
Yeah. Are you playing again, or are you done?
I'm not sure.
That was a long game, to be fair. That was a very long game.
Yeah.
And also, if
I could
anyone's
be
like,
down to do a base game one,
okay,
just to brush up on it.
all right, that
I think I'll do one
sounds good for me then too. Do a little base gameage.
Huge.
GG's though, well played.
Yep.
Are we jutting?
Thank you.
What is jawing?
Mitch for the next one?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you knew the etiquette.
No, I do. It's just been a minute.
I'm gonna take a quick like couple-minute break though before the next one.
Yeah, honestly, same. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Sounds good.
Dude, I can't believe that, man. Star O Christopher took me down. Damn it. Now we're if we count that as like the continuation of finals, we're 2-1 now. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. Also, here, I'll give you guys. Oh, and never mind. Plus already was in the chat. I'm going for plus, partner plus, the bottom of the screen. The command already was in chat. I'll post it again. Little self plug. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will be right back. All right, fellas, I am back. I apologize for the delay. God damn, that was a long ass game. Oh my goodness. Yo.
Yo, I just returned as well.
Same.
Yeah, that's why I said as well.
Same.
Fucking guy.
I have a Managed Knight Greatsword and Black Steel Twin Blade.
Is that what you call it? Okay. I mean, what?
That's what the text on my screen says. Sorry. Jesus.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Bingus. Be when I'm a printer. All right, I'm ready. Make sure you load not DLC board.
I'm on it. I did that once or twice already. What do you mean? You don't want to collect 4 larval tiers in the base game?
What? I mean, like, I know where they are. 4 is light work.
This guy knows
wanna
where the
kill
4
a-
larval tiers are.
You want to kill a lobster into a grafted scion for larval tier?
Mm-hmm. I'd love to, especially at 9 vigor.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, me too.
All right, best of luck.
Yeah, I guess.
This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Level 60. Pog. 30 in.
Does grafted scion count as the Limgrave boss?
I believe so. Yeah.
I think it does. Yeah.
I think it's in the
Okay.
rules.
All right.
What a fucked up board. I guess not really. We do have starting claws, which is really good, actually. I didn't start with pots. Fuck. I think Chris would mind if I restarted. We'll deal with it. Yes, he would mind. That's true. He probably would. Probably would. I want to get on row 2 is the problem. I don't know if I want to do Tree Sentinel or if I want to do pots. The problem was I didn't start with pots. It's the only thing. See how it goes. I'm just gonna go for this as practice. We'll see how this goes. Get a little graft sign. Bonk. He probably would go for the Tree Sentinel, if anything. Got some starting money, which is nice. Okay, so Scion's faster than Tree Scent is interesting. Because I think Scent's like right now, just about optimally. He probably tried it too then.
Hey sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was a torrent. Treat him with.
You probably tried the Scion too. If I had to guess. With that timing, he probably tried it and then I got him or something. I don't know. I will follow my heart. I won them, good boss. Yeah, I kind of goofed by not starting with pots. There's not a whole lot of tunnels here, or like reason to have stone sword keys. I do kind of like this bottom row here. I also like early Stormveil with claws. Actually, might be what he's doing. Kind of makes sense. Because it's pots as well. For row 2. It's a good play. I guess I could have followed him. And done claws on Godric. If that's what his plan was. But... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What a goated starting class this is with the Stone Club. I don't think I can repost this. Maybe? Okay, I can. That was scary. I hate that angle. I do not mean to be taking these reposts. Keep getting freaking magnetized towards it. Pretty bad, but whatever. Duelist also makes sense here. Crucible Knights as well.
Yo, my game crashed. If you want to like wait, like
yeah, I'll just pause until you get in.
Yeah, appreciate it. Just want to keep it good.
Mm-hmm.
So, how's your day been?
Pretty good until your game crashed, actually.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
No, I'm just kidding.
Controller, hello.
I don't think it's gonna talk back to you.
Yeah. Okay. All right, you good to go?
Yeah, let's go on 9:35.
Okay.
Good luck. We'll do the smithing route, and then we'll probably grab the 5 from Inner Ionia, then just +5 real quick. Might make things a bit quicker. Oh, I have a somber weapon. Nice. Goated drop from Grafted Scion. Huge. Crashing is definitely a skill issue. I would agree. You know, I've never had a game crash in my entire life, honestly. What a bomb. Okay, let's not call them names, okay? It's not very nice. This, and then, ooh, Chikatana. Sheesh. Drop our somber weapon. Uchi, that.
No matter how you're. No matter.
This is pretty good, right? We're +6. We're doing pretty good. I need more decks to use these weapons, especially the claws. Should be ahead on this square because he did duelist first. If he started with pots, he's got a column 1 and he has a row 2. That's why I kind of wish I started pots.
Thank you.
Thank you, the follow, dude. How are you doing? Welcome in, Tanjiro. Thank you, Pag Nation. Thanks for the good luck. Smoldering with thy meager flame.
It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached.
Fair enough. Been seeing a lot of Elden Ring bingo streams. Yeah, we've been all very busy prepping and trying to get better before the tournament that starts on Friday. Youch. Ah! What's the tourney structure? It's double elim, so everyone gets 2 shots. If that's what you meant. It's like a standard double elim tournament format. You would do that, but you dropped Elden Ring after getting the Platinum Trophy. That's fair. I mean, not everyone is, you know, vibes with the game forever. Especially a game like this that's so open world. It's hard to be interested for a long time in a game like this. Now, for me, this is what makes this stuff interesting, right? Is like, I'm able to constantly be doing things like this with my friends. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be kind of bored myself. There's not Nephalia Lu, is there? I don't think so. Holy shit, that was kind of close, actually.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I think the grace is over here, actually. Okay. It's 3 of these guys. Could have done Radon with these claws, I guess, but I wanted Center Square. Are Godric and Soldier of God the only god bosses in Limgrave? I believe so. Yeah. Also Apostle. Apostle's probably worth going for in this board. I guess Apostle would make the most sense. A lot of different directions I can go on this board. So I wish I started with pots. But it's fine. Hello?
Is anybody there?
Is anybody there?
One who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Pite.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense, Mr. Apostle. Would make sense. Is there any reason to be there? No, there's really not. Okay.
Choice then. Is this what grace would have us? You are an enigma.
Really? Soldier of Gondrick. Did he do Godric? How does he have 3? Maybe I got him on Godric then. Yeah, this is a race down to Limgrave bosses. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Gotta go Bofa maybe? Yeah, Scion's a Limgrave boss according to the rules. So I'm at 5 now. I can't believe that, actually. I really can't believe that. I don't understand, like, how he was able to get God bosses and Limgrave bosses before me without doing Godric. Unless I sniped him on Godric. I really don't understand that.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. you here as a cousin?
And then Jarberg, and then I don't know. I guess I did the Stormvale ones. That's 2. Sentinel, Duelist, Godric, Margit, Rick. Well, so I guess he just gave up the Remembrance Square then? Because, I mean, there's like 4 different Remembrance Squares on the board. He either contested Claws, I guess, and lost it, or he just didn't care about them. That's why I'm confused, because there's like 4 different Remembrance Squares on the board. As to why you would like sacrifice one of them. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because now he's really ahead. But I thought I had big priority on that. While he was monologuing. Ah, I see. That makes more sense then, yeah. Yeah, it could have been Scion as well. That's true. I think I'm less shocked about Limgrave bosses and more shocked about God bosses. Because he did Duelist, so that would make sense, you know. Sorry, it's a good practice match to like play from behind. So that should be 6, and then we get the last 2 over here. What up, Simpson? How you doing, dude?
I am caught.
Swear off. Swear off is nice. I needed to block that, probably even like sooner, before it became that big of a threat. Grab this for explosive physic, maybe. And I guess Crucible Knight as well. About like 18, probably. We need a colossal armament for Renala. This is okay. This is what I wanted, was to be able to practice against Chris, because he's very, very good at pretty much everything. So I think this is a really good opportunity to learn a thing or two. I'll have to ask him how his routing was in the early game. It's very possible we did like the same exact route, because like I did Falling Star Beast, which probably gave him time to get to Stormvale, but I just had 4, 5, 6, I guess. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's a really good opportunity to learn from him, though. Well, I'm stuck here. Stuck in between these two. Probably until I die. Damn. This sucks. I just can't really move off spawn. Dude, yeah. What's up, Basic? Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Just, you know, learning bingo, taking it one day at a time. I think claws are better. What about... I don't know about Uchi. Uchi might also be good for Red Wolf. Lots of good weapons here. Is there anything I need a shield for? There's no Rykard, right? No, I don't really have a shield. Maybe like parrying Crucible Knights. That's all I can think of.
This guy right here.
Basic,
That's my
thank you for
favorite
the
viewer.
15-month primer, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. And Brian, thank you for the rent, dude. Appreciate that as well. How do we feel about the wet blade square? It's kind of just like you went to the academy or Redmain. Congrats, here's a square. If it's 3, if it's 4, it's a bit more routing, but 3 is a little bit too little in my opinion. And I think that the one in Limgrave should always count, just because putting Ashes of War on weapons is more fun than not. So I think it should be default, you know, 4, only 4, something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's fine the way that it is. Thanks, Cosmo. Three whetstone knives. Or, yeah. Low magic. No, I'm getting the Mood of Noxtella. That's gonna get me a Somber 7 and a Somber 8. And column 2 progress. Two to 3 squares you enjoy the most can be DLC. Like, as far as like pure enjoyment goes, like nothing as far as, you know, actual good squares go. I'd say my favorite squares to do are probably... Honestly, I'm starting to enjoy... going for Radon, and then going for like the Crucible Misbegotten duo afterwards. I think that's a really cool play. Even though I don't like that Crucible Knight very much. It's a very cool play. And then also going for this little play is cool as well. Moving Noxtella is an interesting square. Yeah, it's really nice. I had a game the other day where I used the Fire Knight Greatsword with the Determination on it, and it was cooking. It was cooking with the R2s. It was very fun. I think wet blades are great. I think that it needs to be 4 probably to be a square that isn't just rushable. By just going to one of the 3 legacy dungeons that isn't Stormville. Or underground. But it's a good square. I like it. We had 4 in mind. Yeah. It's a little quick for it being 3, for sure. I'm gonna have to use that without the requirements, but it being +8 will be fine, I guess. Why is Radon always the choice for colossal armaments? Radon is just a really good boss to kill in this format. He's really, really quick. That's the biggest reason why. He's just super quick to kill. All you need is an Altus Plateau Graves, then you just run here, and it's free. There's no legacy dungeon like with Stormvale.
Those of a challenge, find them one.
I kind of wanted that, but I don't mind losing that. I could even also do like Renala maybe, but it's magic damage, so probably not. Renala bow only, yeah. I don't think either of us can really do bow only unless he does Radon or Renala, because I'm pretty sure we're going with the theory that we sniped him when he was marking Claw Fist only. It's our working theory right now.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Is it magic damage without the requirement? A little bit. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that much magic damage, but it is also Renala, so. Gotta keep that in mind. It's also Renala. So it's gonna be a very long fight. 2 health bars is always no bueno. I could have definitely gotten that square, the explosive physics square. I was sitting on it for a while, but I didn't want to kill the Erdtree avatar. I didn't see a point in doing that. Can't summon for Colossal only. It's not very good damage. That's fine. I'm gonna probably 30 int now. Should be enough for 30 int. Come on, load a little bit faster, will you? I don't have enough for 30 int, damn. Shit. I leveled quite a bit already, I guess. trying to get 30 in here, man. Hopefully this gets me 30 in, then I can go underground.
Brave chest celeb festering. If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet?
I don't know how much these two give though. I don't think I have any Ashes of War to put on this thing. I have this, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't know how to dodge that attack right there. When he does 2 slashes like that. I have no clue how to dodge that attack. Could also claws him or unsheath him. Both would work. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna kill me again. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to dodge that, man. Like, what are you supposed to do? Do you need light load for this fight? I don't understand. That is such bullshit. I don't have enough int to use it. It's gonna take my whole stamina bar to swing at one time. Hello. Hello? Hello? Dude. Please be enough. I yearn for the 30 in. It's still not enough. Oh my god. I spent way too much money already. Where even is the crater? Okay, it's right here. close. Am I going the wrong way? Where the hell do I go? How do I go down? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Yeah, I've never gone from that grace. Okay, so he has Godric and Renala down. He needs to kill Radahn to come underground, I guess. I have Virtue Gazing Hill, which is good for the Catacomb. Can't believe I don't have enough money for 30 in. It's crazy. Could grab like the Halley Tree money. Like 26, I think. 5k per level. Yeah, with like another 50k, I could probably do it. Ouch. I think having the blue feathered branch sword saved me there. Take it off for Mimic Tier, I guess. We'll fight it with Claymore, I guess. Can maybe do a cheeky moose kill with bow. I've seen that done before. He does heal, but it should be fine. This moose is pretty weak. Oh, thank you for the Somber 5. Okay, it's probably like Crucible Knights or Lanciacs. Well, I need money for that, Misa. I can't afford it right now. And nothing on the board promotes money making besides Morgott, which is a really long square. NCX is probably the best bet for money right now. Let's go in here. Cool video game. I think this needs to be revised. The whole like gravity thing for this. Because I mean, he will go off the edge. Like you can't stop him sometimes. Like I'm trying to fight him over here and it's just... Should we allow it? It is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. We all agreed to the rules of the league, so... The riposte on Crystal Knights do literally nothing, so I don't ever riposte them. Because they have innate critical resistance. Also, the riposte animation sucks on certain enemy types. Like on humanoids and on, you know, like Misbegottens, Crucible Knights, etc. Their riposte animation is super slow. So I don't usually like doing that. Riposting them. Yeah, Trulium. I think killing DCS or Lanciax makes sense here. I'm not sure which one to kill though, because I think Chris, he already has progress out here for the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. I think DTS is less greedy. Lanciax would mean that I'm okay with potential snipe. No, the next that wouldn't work towards the next stagger, no. DTS probably. Cause like when they're down, you can hit them one time and then it resets their poise. If that makes sense. After a parry? No, I think if you parry them, you can deal poise damage to them. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure in that one. That'll hopefully be enough for 30 faith or 30 int. Nice. I know that it sucks to have to dump all that into intelligence, but it's a square. Square's a square. And for bow only, it doesn't even screw us over that much because bow is just upgrade level based. Int sword, true. Yeah. Very true. We do have an int sword. Yeah, now we're 5 head, true. Gonna check the bow here, probably. He knows I did something big for that. Yeah, heck the skip. I need to practice the skip. Is Morgott bow only viable? Yeah, his health pool is pretty small, actually. With a good bow, I could see it being alright. I also need 8 more levels, I think it is. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Liam. I don't know if bow only Morgott is the play, though. I think it's just regular Morgott to get there faster. Because, I mean, Chris isn't blind to that. That could be good for Moose. That's a poison bow. Ja. Yes, because they all go into each other, so it's important to not get greedy with synergy. Exactly. Maybe he's killing Radon. There's a lot of squares down there. Maybe he's killing Radon right now. I really thought he was going to go for Lancia, because I thought that was going to be Chris's play. So I was like, okay, let me get ahead in capital. But maybe he sees it too. Yeah, it was like just enough money too. That was the best part. I calculated perfectly. I was like, I need like 50k more, and it worked. so I'm happy with that. It's even the best weapon for this fight. No. God, no. Probably Uchi for Morgott. If I had to guess. Level 60 is 8 levels away. I don't think that's enough. I might need Morgott. Probably do need Morgott if it's 16,000, yeah.
Fuck you, man! I want to beat it with a bow! God damn it! What's even the point? Yeah, it's GG after that. Like, I'm not going
That's why I didn't do it with the bow, because I was like, it's possible, but it's probably gonna lose me the square if I go for it.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even sell serpent arrows. Where the fuck do you get serpent arrow? Oh, it's the dragon barrel one, isn't it?
Allow me, you are unprevented a thorn.
Is the bow any good?
Yeah, no, I mean, it was serpent bow on the way to in the capital.
Yeah, I got
That's why
that
I was
one,
like,
but is it
oh,
good?
oh, you're saying was it? Nah. I mean, it's a bow against Morgott. He's pretty agile. Like, you can't really get with like a small bow. You could probably be fine because you can do like rolling attacks and
even like
that,
barrage shots too. Barrage is really good.
Yeah, with the poison, yeah. But like with the multi-bow or medium bow.
Oh, it's a I thought it was a short bow from how big it is.
Me too. Yeah, I know. And then it's like, oh, it's just not. And it's like you try to do jumping attacks and that's still just like too slow of end lag for anything. So yeah.
I can't believe you're doing that with bow. I was thinking about
I
it
got
too.
him like phase 2 and then died and no poison had procced yet. I'm like, this sucks.
Oh,
and then now I'm like,
I thought it infused every
right
arrow with poison.
It does, but it's like barely anything, I guess. So.
What's the point then? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so there are like a lot of like very close snipes on this.
I could tell.
I killed Bofa. Yeah, I killed Bofa for one of my 6 bosses, but I didn't grab the crackpot on the way in. And I was on my way back to the cave, and then you marked it like as my 10th one, and you marked it.
Oh, did you start with pots?
No, I did not.
Okay.
So I had to get the extra 2 in Stormville. Yeah, I figured. And then I was doing Renala 4 summons, with Colossal only. I was using Giza Wheel, and you marked it, but then I also died because I was like kind of distracted by it and got owned by Renala. And so then I went back in the fight. Like I could have killed her with Colossal first, but I was waiting for the spirits. So
yeah. I had a lot of snipes as well on this board. Like
yeah,
Limgrave and God bosses were both snipes for me on my.
That makes sense. I was trying to force that because I was in the Godric fight like halfway and you marked it, and I'm like, I think I just got to finish this and get God bosses and Limgrave still, and then try and go for crackpots. And which in the moment it felt like a mistake, but it did play out because I was able to get the God squares. If I wasn't able to, then I just lose. Were you going for God's Gonna Apostle at all, or no?
No, I actually, after Godric, I went to get the Physic, I think, and I was like, okay, I don't have to rush this now. I went to get the Physic, and on the way there, I grabbed, like, the Saint's Bridge pot and whatnot, and I also, like, I set up Deathrite Bird and BBHs for quick Limgrave bosses.
Okay, so you kind of split it a bit,
Yeah,
right after Limgrave bosses, I went to do crackpots, and I kind of just forgot about the one in the Bofa Cave until, like, I started counting.
Yeah, 10 without 10 without starting with pots is kind of tough.
Yeah.
So did you just get, like, the normal ones, like Kale, Jarburg, and then...
And that poisons him instantly. Dude, 3 poison arrows with the Serpent Bow just poisons him.
Is it deadly poison or is it regular poison? Do you know?
I think it's deadly. Because the venomous fangs are deadly.
They are. The crossbow check in Roundtail, by the way, was the light crossbow. I don't know if it's any
so
good.
that would have done a rot. Yeah, I mean, but you get the black key bolts in there, so...
And then also, if you go underground, there's, like, bleed bolts, right? Like, on the way to Nokron?
I don't know.
So you weren't going underground at all this game, by the way?
No, I was just gonna... I mean, once it, like, those snipes happened, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go Bow Morgott.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna go Lanciax, honestly.
I mean, I had it prepped a little bit, like, from just Capital Graces, but... Yeah, this is so much better. The poison.
Did you go for Scion, by the way?
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, no, I did. And then, I died, like... I mean, he was low. And then probably 5 seconds later, you marked it. So, it would have been really close. I don't know who would have had it first, because I just fight RNG, but I didn't
What'd you start with?
Stone Claws.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a pretty good fight.
Yeah, but because I died first, I'm like, okay, well, I'm ahead on Tree Sentinel. So
that's why I didn't go for it.
Did you go to Tree Sentinel at all? Yeah, okay.
I just went for the Grace, and I got the Grace, then you marked it. I was like, okay, let me just go to Godric, like, right away. That was my play.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
For center square.
I went to Duelist. Well, you did something before Godric. Right?
No. That was my
my
second square. Or was it? No, I think it was Falling Star Beast, actually. That's what it was.
Yeah. That's what you did first.
Because that way I got 4, 5, 6 Somber from that route.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, at 30 int as well, I just killed Goldfree and was about to sit down and level it. I got 27 int, and so it's like...
Yeah, the whole game I was, like, trying to scrounge up money for int.
Yeah, same. And so, yeah, that... that was, like 3 or 4 snipes this game because of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess this board was fast enough to where I kind of had to go for the god bosses right away after Godric.
Yeah, I mean, when it's 3 god bosses, it's like, and God's Gonna Pulse on the board. Yeah. Like, we both kind of raced for... I guess you didn't know that I did Godric.
I didn't know, yeah. I was like, how the hell did they beat my Limgrave bosses and god bosses? But now I know. Yeah, good weapons in the seed too, honestly. I had
I was
the
using
Uchi.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for my Colossal, I just checked the Greatsword chest in Altus by the Erdtree Gazing Hill Grace.
Oh, what was it?
Troll Knight Sword.
Okay, yeah.
It was, I didn't have the int requirement, but I just killed Radon with it real quick. I was like +8 or something like that.
Okay, yeah, I was only +6.
Honestly, if you're going to +6, +8 is not too bad.
Yeah, the Lake of Rot stuff is pretty cheap. Ow.
Mooseja. That was a good game, though. That was
Yeah.
very close.
Yeah, it was closer than it seemed.
Yeah. I'm happy with how my base game progression has been so far.
Yeah, I mean, I never thought you'd struggle. I don't think anyone really did.
I thought I would. I was like, damn.
I mean, it's a lot, but like, you still like play Elden Ring in other capacities, so.
Yeah. Dude, crossbows are so much better than bows. It's not even funny.
Yeah, check this shit out. Boom!
Oh!
That was Morgott, by the way.
10 minutes later.
Shut up.
Was it good with the... Who sold the serpent arrows?
It was good, the Dragon Barrel Merchant.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Kind of out of the way, but...
I don't know where there's someone who has normal poison arrows. I forget who it was.
Isn't there like a Kaled Highway merchant that sells a bunch of arrows?
I was at one of them and they didn't do shit.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Does the moose not rot? Holy shit. I shot 20 rot bolts at him. He didn't even freaking rot.
I mean, I guess you can craft it. Poison bone arrows. Medic warrior for 3. Oh, that's what it is. That merchant sells the cookbook for the poison arrow. That's why I thought he sold them.
I see.
But he's something to get poison bloom. So yeah, serpent arrows are the only ones.
No, don't heal Mooseja. Please.
Yeah. I think Patches sells poison? Does he? Let's see. I think so. Nope. He did not.
Listening.
Alright, well, oh yeah, the board is... what else was... So, yeah, you said you were going for explosive physics?
I got the physic, but I didn't really want to do the avatar, honestly. Like, I used it as a reason to go to Temple Quarter and grab the Academy key, but I didn't actually do anything with it, even though I probably should have.
Yeah, I ran straight from South Riot to it. Didn't get Temple Quarter, which was like obviously a mistake because I need to go into the Academy anyway.
Yeah.
And then I warped away early, being like, oh, on the way to the key it'll load in, right? No, you gotta get even closer than Temple Quarter Grace is to like,
you warped away
to grab it.
Oh,
I did it on purpose to like, because I figured I'd get it, but no, the range is not as big as I thought it was. So that was a little oopsie. The limit testing.
Yeah, of course. I tried the Frontside Academy skip, and I got stun locked. Like, I had to quit out like 4 times. Because the guy, like, the head bumps you before you can even load in. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's a very dangerous skip to go for.
How
moose fight of all
close
time.
were you to level 60 after that?
After Morgott, or
Yeah.
I probably
after
can get
Morgott.
it. I haven't leveled yet. But
Yeah.
I probably can get it. I have 216,000 and it's 16k to level. So
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah.
he gives a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, he gives 120k. I don't know how you got that much.
Gold free?
Oh, if you didn't level from gold free, yeah.
Yeah. This moose is
Yeah,
pissing
the
me off.
game's over at this point. You're fighting Moose? Are you fighting Moose with a bow?
Yeah, he's healing. He's healed like 4
damn,
times.
Oh, you're fighting Regal Moose, bro. That is not worth it.
Well, the other one's not a remembrance boss, right?
Well, true, yeah. But I mean, like,
Alright, he's dead.
yeah, you already killed Radon. You did Radon Colossal, I take it?
Yeah. Boom!
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I did Radon with that troll sword, the troll knight sword. And
Yeah.
then I don't know. I mean, I didn't really see a reason to like, you know, go for those little squares because I saw a bunch of Academy and Underground, or sorry, Underground and Capital, so I was like, let me just like not clean up anything else on the board because we went for Sithing
Yeah,
Stone
no,
Buildering,
once
and
I
was
lost
like,
the crackpots, all my momentum just died. I was just gonna, and then at that point I was like, okay, I'll try to do Explode Red Wolf, which also was, I wasn't sure if I would kill him with the damage he was when I first staggered him, and so I was like, did another hit and then Drake the Physic, and then he jumped away in time, so I had to redo
Classic.
that fight, which wasn't too bad, but you know, it's like a minute or so.
Is it the
And
one
then
that you
I
did
the
Explosive
whole
Physic
Renala
on?
thing. Yeah, I did on Red Wolf.
Okay.
I had to stagger him with my turtle shell to not kill him from because I had a plus 15 Uchi.
Do you like?
Yeah.
By the way, with auto upgrade, do you like how it? Also, by the way, I had level 63 after Morgott.
Yeah, makes sense.
Did you like how with auto upgrade, like the bow only, sorcery only, incan only? Do you like how that they're like easier now?
Yeah, I think it's a
Auto
lot
upgrade?
better.
Yeah, I would agree.
Just doesn't make them miserable. Like.
Yeah, your whole build's just like fucked if you know, get stones, level up your int and your mind.
Yeah. Because like the spells and incants and bow are even upgraded aren't that great. Like.
Right. Yeah.
Especially if you've already gotten Godric out of the way with another thing. So.
Yeah, I have to get used to like what are the good picks for incant sorcery. Like I obviously know Slicer and Catch Flame, but
yeah,
I need to learn. Like I know Stone of
Other ones.
Garronk is good as well, but I need to like kind of learn what are the good ones when I see it in the shop.
Yeah.
I've tried Pest Threads before and it was ass. I was like, dude, this is actually terrible. Like, I've heard
yeah, it's only good against
so
big
good,
enemies. Like.
Oh yeah, I tried it on Godric that one
it's like.
time.
Yeah, I mean that could get the job done, but like. It might not be the most mana efficient, but yeah, against like Radon it could be good, but it's really good against like Fire Giant, Elden Beast, stuff like that, because it just hits multiple times as it's going through. Yeah, Classy as well.
Very interesting. Like, there's obviously spells that I look at and go, okay, that's just horrible. Like, I'm never going to use that to kill something. But
there's so many bad ones.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually crazy. But the ones that are good are, like, really good. So,
Yep.
it evens out.
Like, I think one time I was using Garronk's Beast Claw, like the one that's like an AoE, like a shockwave or whatever. That one was okay, but it was doing like 300 damage. So I was like, this is kind of
Yeah.
it's kind of not doing the job.
But like when it's upgraded, then it's like pretty solid, you know. Like,
Yeah,
you can kind
true.
of get the job done with other stuff.
Yeah, I remember at that time the seal that I was using was only +7. I was like, oh, well, that's probably why it's not doing that much damage.
Yeah.
Gotta remember to drop it, pick it back up again. Dude, it's so annoying how in Round Table you can't like hold block, so picking up weapons that you drop is so annoying.
Yeah, if you're bad.
That's true. That is actually a skill issue, being able to block in Round Table. or the lack of.
Well, there are other
ability,
ways.
so.
I mean, just toggle the D-pad. Just like switch your hand.
Yeah, that is what I do.
Okay.
But if
But
you,
yeah, it's a little slower because you gotta wait for
when
that
I was
animation.
doing like PvP in this game and you get drop stuff from your friends, you just hold block and you can pick up like 7 things at once. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you can just spam it.
Yeah.
Or if you're on torrent too, you can do that.
Yeah, on torrent it's not too bad.
Well, GG's Blanks. Good luck
Chris.
this weekend.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well.
You'll need it, buddy.
Yeah, I probably will.
Who are you playing?
Jack.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how good Jack is. I haven't seen his gameplay like at all, but I'm sure he's solid. I see.
How you feeling about your match for CBD?
I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. I feel like we're relatively even, at least for like for DLC and stuff.
I think it'll come down to the DLC match, personally.
Yeah. We'll see what if game 3 is a coin flip. See what that is, you know.
Yeah. If you need help with any skips or anything, by the way, in the DLC.
Yeah, the only one. I mean, do you have like a video on hand of like the TLEA skip, like the newer version of it?
I can record one tonight.
Okay. I mean, I'll just ask in strats, and I'm sure someone has it lying around.
Mm-hmm.
But if not, then that'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that does save like at least 2 seconds. I don't remember how much it does save, but it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like you might as well, and it seems to be a little bit safer too. So
as long as you get the fall damage to proc, yeah. Because sometimes it doesn't save, and you have to land in the right spot. You can't be facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
But thank you for playing, Chris. Appreciate it.
Thank you as well. It's nice to get some good practice against good players.
Hell yeah.
Gives me confidence that I'm holding my own against you guys.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, just got to get top 2, right? So
it's easy. Top 2 in the most competitive tournament bracket in bingo history.
Yeah. It'd be really funny if I do qualify with like a week of practice. So
I wouldn't be too surprised personally, but
yeah, I guess.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
All right, hopefully you can find another teammate
yeah, I mean I'm chilling.
Opponent.
If not, I'm just chilling, so it's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, have an excellent.
Okay, this fucking guy. All right, well. Have an excellent leaves the voice channel. Oh, what a rat. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Don't think any players are available, but do check first. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, Nike. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break as well. So I'll be right back, guys. If Chris raids, don't be mean to his chatters, be mean to Chris. Okay? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. It looks like there aren't many. There isn't anyone that's free right now. I don't know what the status is on all the matches right now, Nike, but we could probably run one. I don't think anyone's going to be around unless players are looking to swap out. But if you want to check in with all the players, holy shit. Nice Jules, dude. What up, Chris? What up, gamers? Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for playing as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're feeling decently ready for matches. What up, Chris Raiders? Also, Chris, I can't believe you just left the voice like that. That was pretty fucked up of you. I'm not gonna lie. Have an excellent... What the hell is even that, bro? Holy shit, these guys get hard. Closest match is gonna end in like 20-30 minutes. I see. You can hop in then if you would like. I'm also just... I'm fine with just chilling as well. I don't... It's whatever is easiest. But yeah, Chris Raiders, welcome in, guys. We are also doing bingo practice for the upcoming preseason / season. I wonder what good square up is. These guys have a lot of hyper armor. Oops. Dude, I feel like you can backstab them. This guy's kind of hard to backstab. Yeah, hop in, Nike. Hop in. We can run one. Ouch! You can in Night Rain? I'm afraid of this boss, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid of Fell Twins, especially at 18 Vigor. Yo, how's it going?
Yo. Hello.
How's your night so far?
Been chilling, enjoying all the bingus.
Yeah, there's so many of us playing. It's crazy. I know. Have you played any matches today so far, or have you just been hanging around, waiting for?
Just chilling.
Okay.
Last match I played Chris yesterday in DLC.
That damn Chris guy. He beat me in DLC today. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, he did pretty good. I was surprised for someone de-resting.
Listen.
I kind of knew I was gonna win like 30 minutes in from opening plays and like how the next play was. He almost bingoed me though, and that was that was rough.
Yeah, I keep like I have this thought in the back of my mind of like everyone's so worried about, you know, this guy, and then I'm thinking of Chris just coming in with 5 hours of practice, sweeping everyone. But we'll see. See how it goes. Yeah, chicken walking in. Exactly.
He is a
very sneaky.
Practice, I'm just a god.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am down to play. Honestly, I'm down to play whatever, but I could use some more base game practice, probably.
Sounds good.
All right.
What is your lobby? Or do I need to make a new one?
My lobby is...
I think I see it.
Might be in the... Yeah, it might be in that one.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Chris. Yep. Okay, he's out of here. Thank God.
Let me get us a...
And our seed is here. It's going to be one more J. And then paste that in. Mitch J.
I see. A lot of Mitch.
Mm-hmm. J0. Yeah. Time for more bingo. You guys are so lucky, by the way. You guys are getting so much bingo content out of me. It's crazy. Why is that Mitch? Oh, I was like, why does he have like brown lipstick on? But it's because it's the emo, the Joe emo. He just ate some chocolate, dude. Okay, I have a Hoslo whip with a lava shield and a merchant hat.
Yes.
Very cool.
Indubitably.
Thinking. Okay. I am ready to play if you are.
I am good as well.
All right, nice. Best of luck, Nike. Thank you for playing as always.
Best of luck. Yep.
What do we got? Ag heal with a +0 weapon. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't work that well, but imbueds. I gotta do that for practice, I think. Wormja face. Future trio is always nice. 10 cracked pots. Two tunnels. Whew. Maybe. We'll think about it. What do we got here? Ideally, something wieldable. Nelson, thank you for paying your rent. Appreciate that, dude. Ideally, something wieldable. If not, we gotta get some money, probably. Is there any stat dump? 30 int. Okay. This class is okay for int, but... Oh. Okay. Broadsword, I guess. Yep, broadsword. Broadsword's like an auto take, right? I would assume. There's not really much flexibility. Like, depends what you're going for, I guess. But I just feel like broadsword is just so universally good for everything. But yeah, thank you again, Chris, for the raid, by the way. And if you guys are new here, I do Souls stuff. I do bingo. You probably already know. But in case you didn't. 2+3 weapon squares with a broadsword as well is really nice. Oh my god, no! Kermit! Kill Agil. Honestly, it'd be good for practice. I don't usually rush the square, so it'd be good for practice. It's pretty easy with a square off sword. We're doing it, Chris. I don't know the exact line, but... Well, minus 1 second. Rip. You won't fly away 5 times? Nah. Never seen Akio fly once, personally. Sounds like a skill issue. But what do I know? Ja. I missed. Whatever. Dude. That dragonfly, I swear, is gonna make me lose years off my life. That shit is so annoying. It just comes to bother you every single time you go for the square. The 232 square off script. Bro, I started base game like 7 days ago. I don't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I know that you can kind of script it with square off. I just kind of messed it up by missing once. Okay, let's just go for pots. Yeah, I messed it up. I am aware that you can do big damage with it. Do I know the 42 bow only Morgoth scripts? You should ask Chris about that one. I don't know why I'm going this way for pots. This is the worst way I could be going for pots, actually. It's fine. We can make this work. Is there a reason to go this way? Not really, actually. Oh, it's NPC bosses actually. Never mind. There's a reason to go this way. I didn't see it. Now I do.
You're surprised no matter why don't.
Lady. Can't really afford that. Poor Lamau. Buh. Stone Club is nice, but I can't really afford it. Gonna make it work, I guess. That would be super helpful, Nartok.
You're no matter loud, you're up.
Oh, I think we should be able to afford this. Maybe? Oh my god, we just can afford it. Holy shit. That's crazy. Send the link here. The best place is probably my Discord, or because I won't be able to look at it in this match. Yeah. Just kind of thinking about just doing pots, but then I got all distracted. Okay. I no longer have to worry about +0 then, I guess. It's kind of a slow +0 mark, I would imagine. It's slower than usual. So maybe he did other stuff. What? Is there a somber 4 in this tunnel? There's gotta be a somber 4 here somewhere. Uchi. That's big. The problem with Uchi getting it now is that, like, I just got Square off, so... I started with it, so... Okay. Probably 40 for the R2, Kai. I would assume it's a shit ton. I can tell you that much. I would say he probably set up Stormvale with that late of a mark for pots. He probably did it in Stormvale. Play block column 4. I can get into the academy before you can because I have last SQR ruins. So probably via top ski or imbued sword keys. Need to come back for Belfries, so I'll grab this Grace. Oh, change your title? What? I'm playing against Thorough Chris. That's him. Right, guys? My opponent's Chris, right? Is he playing? Yeah, I think my mods are asleep. Mods! Guards! Whoa. Ow. The rare red roll for post. I think these are darts, right? They are. Okay. Who put that there? Who put the giant chasm there into nothingness? That's one. Another board with the explosive physic. I mean, it's not always in the board. Like, it's not like Pichu Trio that's literally always in the board. But yeah, it is there quite a bit, isn't it? Let's see, Colossal. I guess. No grapes in this board.
Then believe it or for a, you are a true. My name, presuming only. Up, I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's the only it's done. After they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come.
When do you mark top skis? When you get the emote?
I know it, but still. You're willing to. My, thank you. Now I can go to resume.
Afraid of a snipe? I mean, I had that set up before he did, so I was kind of confident that wouldn't be a snipe. Okay, maybe it was Rednon without Colossal only. I don't really know what to go for here.
Albinorix.
Oh, merciless moves. Let the curse take
I love it when dogs have priority for just existing. Okay. I love it when dogs have priority for just existing. Cool. Sure, shit, I guess. I don't know. I guess he got me. I guess the dog is too good. Thanks for reminding me. Play them for fun. Well, there's Hallertree Medallion on the board. There we go. I forgot he had a third dog. Honestly, thought he only had 2. I could see him doing Elmer next, probably. I forgot about this. Wait, is that an enemy invader? Wait a second. That counts as an invader, right? I know it's not on the board, but that counts as an invader for the square, right?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yes, I've just never heard anyone talk about that. Like I guess that's not really like a bingo thing. Like, you wouldn't really ever do that one in particular. Oh god. That's a lot of faith. 20 faith, 22. Oh my goodness. There's a big stat requirement. Can I make it? Oh no, I don't know if I can make it. Fuck, it's gonna be really close. Jump first, heal. Okay. Big. Yeah, I'll ask Dom if that's an invader, I guess. Definitely not getting the requirements for this thing. Like for the faith requirements, definitely not happening.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms. An AI invader? Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably ask Domo anyway, because that wouldn't be the first time that there is like a rule made for something like that. Goodbye. So colossal only means you can't punch the students, right?
I don't know if my input got eaten or what happened there, but I rolled. You can even look back in the VOD, look at my controller overlay. Maybe when you block, it eats your input. I don't know. That was a robbery, I think. Maybe I'm just wrong, but I rolled. I don't know. I pressed the roll button and nothing happened. I don't know what that was about. Yeah. I can't believe that. That sucks, dude. I fucking rolled, but I guess this game likes to do that sometimes. The gaslight roll. Four wolves. And even use your stamina? Yeah. No, I literally, like, that was one of those situations where, like, I could be lying and coping, but that I definitely know that I pressed the roll button. Maybe I rolled just directly into the magic. Either way, that was bullshit. We're probably gonna go towards Third Church or some shit. I don't know. Get Sacred Blade. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Ryuji. Well, what besides tibias is it good for? Actually, I was doing it just for tibias, but what besides tibias would it be even good for? I guess physic. Oh, a seal and the physic, yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah, if he doesn't go for Elmer, then I can get Elmer after I set up tibias. Okay. I don't know how much he has set up. I don't think he has much set up for that. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but with what he's done so far, it seems like he kind of didn't do anything else. Trade in the root for a seal. That's a good idea, actually.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite.
The great Kennethite. I have the Urtry Gazing Hillgrace. Is that Altus Tibia worth doing? I know it's got crazy skeletons and shit, but probably don't really have a choice at this point to go for that one. Let's go this way first, actually. Try the physic first. What am I in combat with? I thought they would all die. Okay. Game sucks, I guess. No, I have Urtry Gazing Hillgrace. So it's literally just up the way here. And I have Holy Blade 2 now, which is really good.
That's true, Jason. Very true. Dude, this page pisses me right off. This page in this room is so annoying. God, I can't stand that one right there. If you're running in a straight line, he's going to hit you. There's no rolling that attack. I guess unless you know the timing perfectly. That shit is so frustrating, though. That was stupid of me. Health and steeple. Wow. Okay. Lots of good weapons. But I can't level. I guess I have enough int where it's not going to matter if I level int for it. Because it's only like 7 levels. Just what? Yeah. 30k or something like that. Need more health though. We have an ad break, guys, in a minute on Twitch. You're telling me this flower's in combat with me. NPC bosses.
Adon is really popular. Patches. Mimicked here. Like actual NPC bosses, not Renala. Renala is a interactable NPC after the fight, but by NPC it means like characters, like dudes, you know what I mean? Idolist, how are you? What the hell was that? Dude. Fist weapon check? Oh, never mind. Could have lowered for Helfins, but I don't mean the stat requirements to use it anyway. Yeah, by NPC, it just means like playable character. Like, you know, if you were playing as Vike, it wouldn't be as immersion breaking as playing as Renala, right? That's kind of the goal of NPC bosses, is that it's like a fighting yourself type thing. The seal's kind of slow from what I could gather. It's the invaders, right? Well, invaders aren't NPC bosses, but yes, it's like humanoid enemies that act like players. I guess. Oh, you can actually warp in this area? I didn't know you could even warp in this area. Heroes' graves are not catacombs. Heroes' graves are their own separate category of dungeons. Holy shit, it almost ran me over. Dude, I should have grabbed the... should have grabbed Grace up here for tree spirits. Thought they were... Well, yeah, it's like there's caves, grottos, tunnels, precipices, heroes' graves, and then catacombs are the distinctions, I guess. I should have grabbed this Grace while I was up here. An Omen Killer. Hideaway? I don't think Hideaway is a square in Bingo, but I guess the Hideaway wouldn't count as a cave. Is what you're saying? Have to not count as tunnel or cave. Yeah. I got you. So excited for Bingus. Yeah, it'll be cool. Excited for Bingus to get started back up again. I'm feeling good. Feeling real good. Feeling warmed up as heck. As AF. I hate how these things go underground. Still needs to block row 1. I'd assume he'd be working on underground now to get the double up with NPC bosses and the spirit. Have to do Nile pretty soon.
We rarely fascinate. So, about the book, if you have. Rise with a... You're now, you below. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
I saw your message, by the way, Delis. Honestly, same. I'm hungry, too. I am hungry, too. What would I have right now if I could have anything in the world? Probably... a Taco Bell loaded potato griller. I don't know which 3 he would have done for that. I don't know what seemed the fastest. Saiyan, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome on in, gamers. How are you, dude? Oh, maybe the tree spirit catacomb. Oh, yeah, he was trying to double up with that, with the bell bearings. I see. Makes sense. Hello, Elaine. How are you? Hey, Bradley. Doing some bingo right now. Getting ready for season 6. Feeling good, feeling good. How the Magic's doing tonight? They're all very close. Honestly. They've all been quite close. Exactly, Tyler, exactly. I mean, he kind of knows that I'm in the manor now, but... oh, well. It's a good deal for me to get manor progress while also doing seals. Dude, I couldn't tell you where all these are. I'm not gonna lie, I could not tell you where all these freaking... there's so many of them down here in this one. Nice, Eileen. Hope you're feeling good about that. What is that? Some sort of like tournament with newer players? Sounds like fun. Yeah, it makes sense. Good. Damn it, I wanted that as one of my final squares. Damn. That kind of makes this more important then. This square more important. My plan was any else's progress in the glove warts. My plan was to do Nile after Insta Spirit, but now this kind of makes less sense because I'm missing out on Mimic Tier. Shit. But yeah, I played some really close matches today that I'm happy about the way that I played in them. Feeling good about the qualifiers. Hopefully he thinks I'm underground with this. He might, honestly. See, this is what I meant. There's like a billion of these fires, and I'm missing one. Oh, I think it's this one over here, actually. Maybe? Did I already light this one? No. Buh. I don't think quitting out and warping back is faster at this point. Just gonna run. Quitting out and warping back is like 15 seconds of loading time. So running there is probably just faster. I've been like kind of concerned with my game's load times lately. I've been getting some pretty slow loads, which is not good for bingo. Damn it. Do I decrease game quality for official matches? What, like graphic settings? They're already as low as they can go.
Thank you.
I need to learn how to drop down to this cave quicker. This is not it. Dude, like... oh, man. I know there's a quick drop down, but I do not know it right now. Oh, it's so slow. Back on the old ball and chain? I guess so. I guess so. I could have gotten Omen Killer, I think. I already had one. Also, a lot of time to dying this game. Yeah, I'll have to go back and see what you're talking about. Snail. Can't warp out. I gotta go this way. That's one. Hey, Pepperidge.
You there? Could you help us out?
I guess Limgrave Duelist made sense. I don't know about the other two catacombs though. Like I guess Semshade Duelist +1. Just nothing really made sense to me this game to go for catacomb wise. I think Vike is faster than Stray Mimic Tier. It's obviously just pure RNG, but yeah, that's the thing is I just don't know which ones were best this game. But I guess Nike combined Catacomb with the Glovewort Bellbearing. So I wanted to get Tree Spirits, but I got them on Tree Spirits. Do not get Mimic Tier? Oh, well, I have to kill Radon first, right? So that's a really long run from here. You can just do Vike instead. Hello?
Wait, please. It was bound to happen, son. What a shit show.
Yeah, Duelist, Semshade, and Weeping. And then he did probably the Glovewort Bellbearing one. Let's go on mustache. Yeah, Sword was pretty fun. I think what wasn't fun was the fact that I died a bunch, but. You know what's also not fun is that Serpent Hunter is supposed to be able to auto upgrade, but it sadly can't. Death Touch, Black Knight Assassin. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's good for assassins and talismans. That one. Okay, Jesus. There's no way to know, Pepperidge. On 12-11, it's like that's like the death spot. Like that's the worst position you can be in is 12-11. Because he's gonna do both squares into completion and wait for me to mark one, then do the other one. So it's just really hard to win at 12-11. Yeah, I know, right, Tyler? That could be something. The only problem is that you can't really cheat in upgrade weapons with auto upgrade because even if you cheat in them at +10, they go to +0. So it doesn't really work, unfortunately. Yeah, 12-11 is the literal worst spot to be in. It's worse than like 12-10. 12-10, there's more chance for the person with 12 squares to throw because there's another square on the board for it to get sniped on. So he literally has to just do 2 squares and then mark them in the right order. There's like a single frame there, by the way, that you can die on. It's really annoying. Do I have a shield? I do. Huge. He rushed Rykard's rune. Damn. GG. I just killed Rykard.
I figured just send Rykard because it's like by itself. There's nothing, no reason you would have access.
Sorry. What about the square?
Like once I got my 12, I was like, I just full send Rykard because there's literally nothing that would have you going to Volcano because it's useless
I
other
see.
than that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had a Grace in Volcano Manor for a seal, but I decided to set up NPC bosses, so I did 3, and then I just killed Rykard.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, that having the Grace in Volcano Manor is not too much progress. I had, like, the Prison Town Church without the bridge lifted.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just did the Academy to get into Volcano Manor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's probably a better idea than what I did. Because I had the Academy as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Agil was like one more hit for me, but I got trolled and my square off went past his head, even though like I did it like 3 times just before that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got hit by a dragonfly, and then I couldn't get the last square off. That was supposed to be quicker on my part too, but what else?
Academy, I just got the tops when you marked it.
Oh yeah, I kind of knew I was ahead on that one though, because I had set up Lascar Ruins a bit earlier in the match.
Oh, I mean, I had the Lascar Ruins Grace as well when I got the crackpots. But my Red Wolf was very stally.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna go for pots right after I did Agil, but I decided to go for Magma Worm, which was fine. I got Uchi out of it, so it was, worth it, but...
Yeah.
Which 3 catacombs did you do?
I did Watchdog, Duelist, and the Tree Spirit and Mountain Tops.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the Watchdog. The one by the Bofa?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went for the Tree Spirit and Mountain Tops as my first, because it's a triple square at that point.
Right, yeah, you're not really gonna, like, whatever happens, you're gonna have a decent deal with that one.
Like, I'll get 2 squares out of it no matter what. Like, if you get catacombs, I'll get 2 more squares.
Yeah, when I saw that happening, I was like, I guess that's very smart. Because I did the Saints, or the whatever it's called, the Hero's Grave and Limgrave, and then grabbed the seal up there. And then, I basically combined Tree Spirits and Seals.
Could have went into Stormveil for the Tree Spirit and Seal.
That's true. Would that have been faster, do you think?
Probably.
Okay. That is true. I didn't even think about that. I had a question about the explosive physics, because I have no clue like when to do that square. That one I always end up grabbing the physic, but I never end up doing the square. Like, it just feels like a weird square. There's not really a good time to do it. That's how I feel, at least.
On this board, it was a really good square because it's a triple in a way. Omen Killer, Electree. They're right next to him. So I just did the Omen Killer as my physic kill.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I did that early on as well, but I didn't end up finishing it. You ended up sniping me when I got to the Perfumer's Grotto, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So Yeah, that was a good snipe. And then, yeah, so I guess just combining it with something is a good idea. And then
At one point, once like you started shutting down all my ideas for bingo lines, I just started picking up all the synergy combos.
Right, yeah, makes sense.
Like Grail Trio right next to each other.
Yep, it's a good one.
I mean, I also needed money because 30 int, but yeah.
Did that give you like enough money for 30 int?
I had enough for that square from just Margit and Red Wolf. Because I had.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I picked the same class.
Yeah.
Class had a lot of int. Yeah, you gotta remember that like when your class has a lot of that stat, it's pretty easy to get the 30.
So it didn't feel too bad, but it did feel bad for the Colossal only Godric, because every Colossal I found required Faith.
Yes, yeah. I used the Godslayer Greatsword on Renala. I died to Renala once.
I found the Fire Knight Greatsword, but then I don't have any dex and strength.
Right, yeah.
Devonia's Hammer.
That's also requires faith, yep.
Yep. And then I found some prelates, and that's
Yeah.
45 strength, so
damn.
I was just cooked.
There really aren't a lot of int colossals besides the swords, like the troll sword, the Moonrithil sword.
And Blight sword, yeah, that's the only 3.
Thank
That was well played.
Yeah, well played, yeah.
Yeah, I think at a certain point, I kind of knew I was cooked a little bit.
I thought I was cooked in the beginning when you got a Gil, because every single line from a Gil is horrendous. Because let's say you just send Margit, that line is horrendous. You send Crackpots. I guess Tunnels is not bad, but the other 2 squares are bad.
Yeah. The Chris match already happened. He raided a while ago. I didn't update the title. Yeah, well, I mean, I think overall I did fine this match. There's a couple of things I probably should have done differently, but I think overall that was fine.
Yeah, that was very well played. Tunnels, did you synergized Magma Worm and
Magma Worm and Falling Star Beast were my 2.
Okay. That's kind of the same thing as doing Old Altus, but I think Old Altus probably faster.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean you're at +0 for Falling Star Beast, so. Old Altus, I mean you can even kill him without a weapon.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do it without a weapon, but
yeah, the second one is really hard timing. You gotta wait for him to get close, but not break the pot or the barrels.
Would I be interested in one game of DLC? I might be done, honestly, because I've been playing for a while, but yeah. I wanted imbued sword keys as well. At what point in the game did you decide that you wanted to go for it?
I mean, I was kind of just synergizing it with other stuff.
I guess, yeah, because Celia.
Because, yeah, I did the Celia one on the way to Grail. I already had the one for Tops, because you sniped me on that square, but I just got to Tops. And then I just had the Grace behind the dragon the whole time. And I was kind of just, like, pick and choose type of situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
End up getting squares, I guess, at that point.
I was thinking of doing Wormface at one point too, but I just wanted to keep making threats. So I I decided against Wormface, but maybe early, maybe going for Nile earlier would have been a good idea for me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I feel like you would think that it takes long, but even with like a +7, you can just delete one face.
Yeah, no, Wormface is really easy.
Yeah.
It's
Especially since you have Uchi, so.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good for Wormface, I imagine.
Yeah, but hopefully it helped match helped learn something.
Yeah, that was definitely a good learning experience for sure. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's, man. Have a good night. All right, fellas. Well, GG Snake, thanks for playing, dude. Yeah, I know, Gray. I'm so tired is the only thing. I would, but I'm so tired, and I also have things to practice as well. I will probably... I'm thinking about taking tomorrow and or Friday off. Just to, you know, be extra prepared. We'll see. But yeah, again, one last little plug. I'm going for the Plus program, guys, so... I am going for the program where I can earn more revenue and subs. The number is available at the bottom of the screen if you guys are curious. Just something to think about. Obviously, no worries if you can't do it, but I would really appreciate it. I think I'm done, fellas, because I've been playing for 6 hours. I'm a little tired. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Yeah, I'll be playing tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be online, like streaming matches, but I'll definitely be playing tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, guys, and thank you for the raids, guys, and thank you for the follows and whatnot. Appreciate y'all. Good night, fellas. Let's go find someone to raid. Here's my Discord if you'd like to hop in and know when I go live, and here's my other platforms you can follow me up on. Really good learning experience today. We lost 2, we won 1, but we learned in every single one of them. Oh my god, Spicy's playing Resident Evil. That's crazy. I'm gonna raid Spicy. Or is that a Spicy for me? I'll catch you all some other time, tomorrow or Friday. Maybe I'll stream one of the days, then I'll skip the. Maybe I'll stream like tomorrow, then skip Friday, or stream Friday, skip tomorrow. I haven't decided yet what I want to do, but expect at least one day off between now and my match on Saturday. So, good night, fellas. If you have the business emote, if you're subbed, give him a little businessman. Otherwise, I'll see you all there tomorrow or Friday. Good night, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.